The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey. What is up? What is up, everybody? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I am Thomas Christ, host of You Rock, and let's just take a look and see who we've got here in the chat here tonight. So far, we got Heathen Granny 666. What is up? We got Dynamite Throw. What's going on? One of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk. Great to see you, Folkpunk. Let's see, we got Zach Thong in the house. We got Kubrick Lover 1972 here with us. We got Colorful Energy. Great to see you. We got Rebel Rocker sharing the show out. Thank you so much for sharing the show. Really appreciate that. Let's see who else is here with us. As I scroll down, we got Nippleback from Vancouver, Canada. What's going on? 13 Scribbles. What's happening? Let's see. 13 thought the show was tomorrow. Yeah, you'll probably have to wait till next week's show, but I've opened the submissions up for next week. So bit.ly/urock submit is where you want to go when your song's ready to get in there for next week, or anybody that's got a song for next week. Joe and Barry Glenn, what's happening? David Cartrette, great to see you. We got Dell, made it on time. That's the way to be. On time. Just keep scrolling down here and see who else is here with us. Let's see. Psalmist Society, welcome. Let's see who else we got. Gorteam 85 in the house. Great to see you, Gorteam. Uncle Mike in the detention. Hey, great to see you. Happy holidays to you as well. Just dropping by before dinner. All right, right on. And anybody else I may have missed? All right. Well, CQ. Oh, God, covered by CQ. Great to see you. All right, so we got a fantastic show lined up for you tonight, and I did want to mention too that next week it's crazy how fast time is just flying away, because next week is, and I just put the link up before the show started, next week is going to be our Christmas special. Although if you have songs that aren't Christmas, you can certainly send those in too. I'm not even doing a special form this year. Just use the regular form, and whatever comes in we'll play. But yeah, so next week will officially be the Christmas show. I probably should have just done what Pete Johns is doing over on YML and just made the whole month like, if you want to send Christmas in, you can. But yeah, Scarry Garcia, what's up? I didn't get a track from you, dude. I don't know what happened, and it's weird because I usually get something from Scarry Garcia. I'm even just looking through the list the second time, and I'm not seeing a Scarry Garcia track. So I don't know what happened there. I'll see if I can find it. Maybe there's something. Anyway, but great to see everybody, and yeah, we got a big show. I know, I don't want to break his streak either. I know. I'm like, what the hell happened? Where did the Scarry Garcia go? All right. Yeah, I just want to check on that. That is strange. Hello, Bubba, what's happening? Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. You're in the old Forminator. By the way, there's been a small change to the form. If anybody's submitting a track, just one minor addition that's going to make my life so much easier, I think, going forward. There's a section now of choosing. I know it's not going to be comprehensive, but what style of music you are, it gives a few options. Just pick the one that's closest. I know, we talk about genres a lot on this show and how they're bullshit, but yeah, he can have your spot. I mean, if I find it, I'll work it in there. I'm just not seeing it. That's all. Okay. But yeah, maybe Scarry, if you want to send that in, I'll see if I can do something. Because you are a solid gold rocker. It's the advantage of being a solid gold rocker, by the way. Patreon and PayPal. But yeah. Well, you're on. I know you're on the show, Del. Anyway, we better get started here. So we're gonna start off on a bit of a somber note, because I really didn't know where to put this, and I had to. I think I had to start. The form's open, so you could send it in via the form, and I'll get it that way, and we'll just have to make it work. Anyway, yeah, I'm starting off on a bit of a somber note because I felt like this track needed to be up front here today. We didn't have any new artists today again this week, so I thought the only way to start the show would be with this track here from Russ 8889 and Delicate Giants, and he has dedicated this to his daughter, which he's unfortunately lost. And I will read to you what he said here. So Gary, his cousin Gary, initiated this project and couldn't think of a more beautiful song than this to dedicate. A lot went into this track by everyone, as it was never recorded to a click track. And Russ and Liz would like to thank everybody who's left their comments in this tough time. They appreciate your support. And if you would like to share and like this track in tribute to Tara-Lynn, it would be appreciated, as Tara loved music. So this track is a very special track for a very special person, and much love to Russ 8889 and Liz and his entire family on unbelievable tragedy. But so without any, I'm not even really gonna give any commentary on this afterwards. I think it can just speak for itself. But this is the Delicate Giants with Have Mercy, dedicated to Tara-Lynn. All right, I don't know. There should be sound. There's no sound? Do you hear me? You should be able to hear. Let me know. So my voice is coming through. But oh, sorry about that. I know what happened. We're all good. I had mix minus on. That was my bad. I forgot I hadn't turned that off. All right. My apologies. We'll start this one over again. And yeah, that was my bad. All right, let's do this again. This is Delicate Giants and Have Mercy once again, dedicated to Tara-Lynn. It was Russ 8889 with Have Mercy, dedicated to the memory of Tara-Lynn. And yeah, I mean, it was an amazing track, but hearts just go out to Russ and to Liz once again on this unbelievable tragedy, and just much love to both of you. All right. So head on over to Russ's channel. Be sure to go and leave some love for Russ over there, and share the song out if you would as well. Make sure everybody gets a chance to check this one out. But thank you so much, Russ 8889, and yeah, much love, dude. That's all I can say. All right. Hey, welcome, Rise of Dark Leela. Welcome back. Leela, she's gonna be working extra hard tonight because Folkpunk's gotta leave us a bit early tonight. He's got someplace he's got to be, so we're gonna be relying on Leela for the second half of the show. So thank you to both Folkpunk and Leela for the amazing work that they do, because it just makes things so much easier. I have to say. And hello to Tobias H Reese. Tobias, by the way, thank you very much for your donation on Thomas Christ Live on Saturday. I did see it, but at the same time, I was running a bit late, and I had to get the last two songs in. I saw it come through, but I didn't have a chance to shout you out, so I'm thanking you now. Thank you for that as well. I do appreciate it. I was just like, I was up against it, so I had to kind of get out and get everybody over to Jade. So, but thank you for that. All right, we got some premieres to get into, and we're even gonna have an extra one because somehow Scarry Garcia's track got lost in the mix, but I got it. So we'll be getting to that as well. First of all, we're gonna have Michael, aka Zealand Band, with a premiere of A Week. Here's what Michael has to say of this one. He says, "Hi Tom, a week in the life of someone. Currently in London." Nice. So I hope Michael's having a great time over there. And then we've got Dynamite Throw with Siren, and this is what Dynamite has to say here about this one. He says, TC, I wrote and performed this track on acoustic guitar and bass. My Groove Echo partner and I brought it to life in Logic Pro. His melodic lead, keys, and drum programming really made it shine. Hope you dig it. Thank you. Sirens are enchanting creatures, known for their beautiful singing voices that lure sailors to their doom. Hey, those are those sailors that are always throwing the girls overboard, so that's okay. Maybe there should be some sirens leading them to their doom in that case. They're said to reside on rocky islands where they sing to passing ships, causing sailors to forget their homes and ultimately leading them to their deaths. All right. Well, that's going to be awesome. And then Tobias H. Reese has sent us We Three Kings. Now, this one, the video is a premiere, but the track is already out, I know, on Bandcamp. He says, "Hello, Thomas. Thank you for playing my soundtrack from the Spider Serenades. You're the best. Speaking of instrumental projects, I'd like to share a pre-release from a Christmas album I have coming this time next year. I realize people may tire of hearing Christmas music and or have other issues with it, but I hope we can appreciate classic carols for the sake of music in and of itself. This is an adaptation of We Three Kings by John Henry Hopkins Jr., arranged as a guitar trio adagio and recorded in the traditional 3/4 time, yet without a click track. It was essentially conducted by Tampa Enoch, who also co-arranged the chorus sections. The guitars are separated in the mix left, right, and center, but volley and share lines as part of musical dialogue over the time arc of the piece. As with my renditions of fingerstyle Spanish guitar classics, I've taken creative license regarding harmonic structure and texture, though I've done my best to remain true to the poetic spirit of the original. You can get this single now through Bandcamp. Love and light, Sir Thomas, and happy holidays." All right. Well, happy holidays to you as well. We do have some Christmas music that's made its way into the show today, so get ready for some seasonal stuff happening. All right. let's get into this block here of premieres, and we're going to start it off with A Week by Michael, a.k.a. Z Land Band.
Sunday, a day of rest, watching a movie about a death in Venice, drenched with Mahler's Fifth. A slight drama unfolds, with the streets below full of menace. Monday, back at work, mundane without hope. Seconds into minutes, swallowing hours of a future at the end of a rope. Tuesday, more of the same. The rain pours, the lightning flash. All that you'll learn means hardly much, except what you've dumped in the trash. Wednesday, drinks with the ex. Man, she still loves, but she can't stand. That's the story of my life, looking so sweet, but tasting so bland. Thursday, a narrow escape. The man was out of his mind and out of his luck. I gave him the slip after splitting open his head and tossing him a buck. Friday, a little romance. A woman from the shop, in good repair with a sense of self, who gets the irony of her despair and works the same hours a lot. Saturday, the beer flows, getting our watery pay. The thought of survival, the tits
Yeah, that was Tobias H Reese with We Three Kings. Before that, you heard Dynamite Throw with Siren, and at the start of the block, you heard Michael, aka Zealand Band, with A Week. So let's see what we had going on here in these awesome tracks. So Michael, aka Zealand, what really impressed me with this one, the inclusion. So it's like you had like pipe organ layered with like some like saxophone, you had flute, you had this like stomping beat, brilliant lyrical composition, brilliant poetry, as we always get from Michael. He's such an amazing poet, and the music that he does so expertly serves as such an awesome bass line, such an awesome foundation for that poetry to rest upon. So some really nice work there by Michael, aka Zealand Band. Once again, hope he's having a great time over in London. You don't have to go to London to subscribe. You just go to Michael's channel and you can hit that subscribe button. He's out everywhere under Zealand Space Band. You can find him on all the streaming services. So there's just an unbelievable amount of music that you'll be able to enjoy with Michael, aka Zealand. So I hope you'll take advantage of that opportunity. I want to say hello to we got Rich GT 350R here in the chat. What's up, Rich? We got Lars Guitars. What's going on? Great to have all of you here with us. So for Dynamite Throw's track Siren, it just the whole production sounded so absolutely slick, really punchy. It was well produced. The guitar was just buttery smooth on that one. It had a strong impact, some great dynamics, and a really fantastic and really well put together instrumental. And Dynamite Throw, criminally undersubscribed. I hope that you'll get over to Dynamite Throw's channel, hit that subscribe button. We'll congratulate Dynamite Throw, though, on passing 100 subscribers, so hopefully that keeps up. We'll get more and more people over Dynamite's way because his music is actually dynamite. Like, it's really freaking awesome, and we got to get more people hip to it. And then finally, we had Tobias H Reese with a really kind of chill, really classically informed version of We Three Kings. I really enjoyed the voice leading in that track. Some really cool harmonies and some counterpoint and stuff that was going on there with the layers of guitar. Has as I mentioned, a lot of classical music influence to the way that was put together. But I also like the use of delay, which really serves to enhance that layered effect that you get. With the various layers of guitars, because then those delays kind of build up and layer on top of each other and dance around each other, and it just ends up sounding really awesome. So thank you so much to Tobias H Reese, and I hope that you will head over and check out Tobias's channel. And as far as I know, you can get this track over on his Bandcamp page, but you're gonna have to wait till 2025 for the full album that he's working on. What is that called? Oh, I'm so bad. Snowblind. So if you want to get the whole Snowblind album, you have to wait till December of next year, around this time. It'll be worth the wait. Knowing Tobias, it will definitely be worth the wait. So, but you can get this track right now. So go check it out. Thank you so much, Tobias H Reese. Hey, it's Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith, welcome. Great to have you here with us for the show here. All right, we're gonna get into this next block of premieres, and our first track in the block is gonna be Scarry Garcia. We managed to get it worked out for him to get his track here on the show, and let's just take a look and see. So the song is called Disco Crazy, and I bet it's gonna. Here's what he says about the track. So he says here, let's see, where am I at? I had waited days, and the cats was restless, waiting and waiting for some holiday treat to bring you folks. Well, that knock finally came. Said his name was Larry. He was wearing a leisure suit. Said he was back from the past to bring us a special treat. Obviously from somewhere else with those mannerisms. Pretty strange. Said he's going to take us to a special place. But watch out for exploding amphibians because you might have done too much. We will see. So let us funk upon this. Go crazy. So we're going to start off the block with that track. And then we've got from Bryce and Nod Guerin, we've got Brother Wherever You Bound, and he has written this about the track. Follow your brother to the ends of the earth, help him out of a tight spot at recess, get into mischief together, and share with him the good fortune of a nonsense jam. Brother Wherever You Bound. All right. And then we have a premiere also from Nippleback. Yeah. So Nippleback has a premiere of Waiting for the Sun, and this is what we know about this one. So they say here, hi Thomas, this is a video as a premiere. I've scheduled the video to go live at the beginning of your show. Performance from our album release party at the Anza Club in Vancouver, Canada on October 20th, 2024. We were able to capture the audio stems direct from the soundboard and get a good quality for the video. Which means we'll never forget this awesome night. Well, you better never forget it. don't ever forget it. All right. So we're gonna get started here on some premieres that you're not gonna forget, and we're gonna start off with Scarry Garcia. Disco Crazy. Here we go.
There's clouds all over my head, and it's raining. I'm waiting for the sun, waiting for my hair to dry. I'm waiting for the sun to shine. There's words all over my head, and it's draining. I'm waiting for the one, waiting for my favorite line. I'm waiting for the sun to shine. It's like waiting for you. I just wanted to see you. Oh, I just wanted to meet you in the afternoon. It's like waiting for you. Oh, I just wanted to see you. Oh, I just wanted to meet you over by Lost Lagoon. Oh, I'm waiting for you. Oh, I'm waiting for you. You. I'm waiting for you. Oh, I'm waiting for you. You. And now there's clouds all over my head, and it's raining. I'm waiting for the sun, waiting for my hair to dry, waiting for the sun to shine. Waiting for the sun, waiting. Waiting for the sun. Waiting for the waiting for the sun. Thank you.
Wow. What an amazing rock block of premieres we just had there. None, not the least of which Nippleback right there with that incredible one, Waiting for the Sun. We had Bryce Arnaud Guerin before that with Brother Wherever You Bound, and we started off with Scarry Garcia, Disco Crazy. So we'll start off with some with the Scarry Garcia, and on this one, really freaking funky track. Funky is all hell. James Brown would almost be jealous of that one, I think. Really get the party jumping. Visuals just getting crazier and crazier with every Scarry Garcia video. I'll tell you what, this guy is a wizard when it comes to putting just nuts video compositions together, and really funky, really groovy tracks, just like Disco Crazy, which it did. And yeah, some really nice work by Scarry Garcia. Head on over and check out Scarry Garcia. Get subscribed, check him out, and go show some support to the community and to Scarry's work, because it's really incredible, and glad we were able to get that there on the show. Keep the streak alive. Got to keep it going. All right. Then we had Bryce Arnaud Guerin with Brother Wherever You Bound. And this one I thought, it's just a wild composition here by Bryce. Also really nicely done with the video work as well. Some really excellent piano playing, almost like some Gershwin kind of vibes going on, and really unique as always. Like, that's one thing you'll always count on with Bryce Arnaud Guerin. He's doing things his own way, doing it in a way that is very distinctive and very awesome. So please go over and get subscribed. We need more subscribers for Bryce. So if you aren't already subscribed, man, you got to get over there and show some love to Bryce Arnaud Guerin. Just take it. Don't take it from me. Take it from Dynamite Throw. Bryce has such a unique approach to his writing, and yeah, absolutely. And then, holy shit, this track from Nippleback, Waiting for the Sun. What an incredible performance that was. A really great live performance. The harmonizing. So it was his wife on the lead vocals, he said here in the chat. Man, she's got a hell of a voice. Both singers had awesome vocals, I thought, on that track. Some really nice harmonization, and just a really, like, almost kind of theatrical live performance, which is kind of what you want. So it seemed like the crowd was digging it. I think we're digging it as well, and some really excellent work by Nippleback. And be part of the Nippleback revolution by going over and getting subscribed to Nippleback. You can be a Nipplebacker by subscribing to Nippleback. And they got the greatest name, because you can't even type the name in the chat without a mod needing to approve it, which is amazing. So really cool stuff, though, from Nippleback. Love that one. And yeah, thank you for premiering your tracks here on the show. I deserved it. Throw the tomatoes. Throw the fucking tomatoes. Come on. Jesus Christ. All right. We do have one more premiere in the show, but it's also our featured solid gold rocker for today. And that would be Kubrick Lover, 1972. Brian Kaisela, Mad Magician, also on this track. It's called We Are Ripples in the Garden of Life, number 21. Once again, collab with Mad Magician. So this is going to be a premiere. We'll see what we got here. In this here description, it says, "Hi Thomas, here is a piece me and Mad Magician have worked on recently as a collab. I combined the file that he gave me with some of my music on my files, and the result is the finished song. Enjoy." All right. And now, also because Brian is our featured solid gold rocker, I've also picked out a track here, and it's original garage band hip hop Apocalyptic Paradise. So we'll be playing that one after the premiere. So let's get this one going. Let's get it happening. Let's get it rocking. All right. So here we go. Premiere from our featured solid gold rocker, Kubrick Lover 1972, along with Mad Magician. We Are Ripples in the Zen Garden of Life. So we just got to check out a premiere +1 from Kubrick Lover 1972. Brian Kaisela featured Solid Gold Rocker for today. I couldn't believe I could have sworn that we had Brian as a featured SGR, but I went through my list and no, we hadn't. So now we have. And man, what a treat we got today from Brian and Mad Musician Magician. So with the collaboration track that they did together, We Are Ripples in the Zen Garden of Life, man, that had some just pretty far out sonic things happening in that one. And I love the different textures and layers and stuff, and it was very kind of it was kind of like a Zen garden type of a thing. In a roundabout way, but a really great job. And they're gonna bring the madness when you get Kubrick Lover together with Mad Musician Magician. We've had some of his tracks here on the show before as well. They just I think they're a perfect duo in terms of just getting the weird sounds out of whatever instruments they're playing around with, because they're super talented with that kind of thing. And so I hope that you will not only go and subscribe to Kubrick Lover 1972, but also get over and check out Mad Musician Magician. He's got a lot of cool stuff over on his channel as well. And then we heard the track that I picked out, which was Hip Hop Apocalyptic Paradise, and it just shows a little bit more of the breadth of what Brian does. Sometimes he does more kind of atmospheric type of stuff. Sometimes he does like more punk rock kind of stuff. And this one even bringing like a little bit of a hip hop beat into it. Yeah, I could definitely see somebody doing like like a rap over that, or putting it together. Somebody like I saw, we had Midnight Bandit here in the chat. Like he could definitely take that and make it into like a rap beat very easily. But it's a great example of just some of the madness that Kubrick Lover cooks up in his experimental kitchen, so to speak. So awesome job on both tracks. I hope that you'll go over. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Dynamite Throw with a rich, lush soundscape. So I hope you'll go over and once again, please go and subscribe. Yeah, I think we had a track on the show before actually, with you and Midnight Bandit. I feel like we did. But yeah, please subscribe and check out more music from Kubrick Lover 1972. Brian Kaisela, man, he is just unbelievable when it comes to putting together these soundscapes and stuff. So cool with this guitar. So great work on both tracks. And thank you very much for the premiere as well. Yeah. I was thinking I did too. All right. Well, at any rate, if you want to have your track premiered here on the show, you can do that. It is actually a thing that can be done. All you have to do is head on up to bit.ly/urocksubmit, or you could just go over to the website and just make sure that it's on YouTube, and make sure that it's set as unlisted, because if you put it as private, it doesn't show up. So make sure it's unlisted, and then I'll be happy to premiere anybody's track here on the show. So very awesome stuff. All right. Hello, Moses J. Hawkins. Welcome. I think I saw, did I say hello properly to Greg Pincus? I saw him here. Great to see all of you. And we're going to get into a block of rock from our Solid Gold Rockers. We got Sal Caruso, we got Stephen Ewart, we got the Multinationals, and we've got Mike Haggith up in this block. From Sal Caruso, we've got the King of Loquacity. Loquacity. That's a good word. I like that word. All right, let's check it out here, what we got from Sal. All right, he says this. Instrumental piece that weaves in and out of the abstract to more conventional modes. I think. Logic and MacBook used on this one. All right. Then we've got Stephen Ewart with Korg Oasis Combi Demo. And here is what he has to say. So Stephen says, this is a video I made 3 years ago demonstrating a Korg Oasis Combi. The possibilities with this machine are endless. I'm starting treatment today for my other cancer. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'll be radioactive for a couple days. I'll be enjoying the show from a comfortable chair in the hospital. Man, fuck this cancer shit. Send all your good vibes out to Stephen. Man, sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that, but you're the toughest dude that I know out there, and you're gonna fight this. You're gonna beat this stuff. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Wow. I hope that all, like I said, I hope it goes as well as humanly possible. Because fuck that shit. Yes. Prayers and good vibes and whatever you got for Steven. Dang. All right. But then after that, we're going to have the multinationals with Careless Whisper, which is a cover. It's a cover of Wham. And here's what they got to say about the cover. Hi, Thomas and Rockin community. Do you remember Wham? The vocal wonder George Michael and Andrew Ridgeley released this epic tune in 1984. Seether then made a heavy version in 2009, and now, in 2024, the multinationals have said about covering this song even a little heavier. We hope you like our version. R.I.P. George Michael, one of the best singers ever. You rock. All right. And then we got from Mike Haggith, we have No Love live at the Northern Vibe Festival. So here is what we got description-wise from Mike. Hey, Thomas and friends, we're back to continue our way through this year's show at Northern Vibe. This time we've got a real treat. Last week we tackled a song I wrote in the wake of some unsolicited communication from an ex. This song builds on the last one, saying everything I want to say in an admittedly pointed way. When I brought this one to the band, I wasn't sure how they'd take to it, but it quickly became our favorite, with everyone really taking an opportunity to shine. Hope you enjoy this one as much as we do. You rock. Yeah, sometimes the anger and the frustration, sadness can really lead to some excellent music. So can be a silver lining for a bad situation. But let's get this party started here with Sal Caruso, the king of loquacity.
Hello again, bringing you some Korg Oasis sounds today. Gone into a combi called Immersion 303 and using the pre-programmed Karma settings to see what came out. So here's a sample of the Korg Oasis.
screen, and all is sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. These guilty little yachts, no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend to the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. These guilty little guts, no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We burn each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. Now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. These guilty little guts, no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Tonight the music seems so loud. Maybe it's better this way. Should have been so good together. Now who's gonna dance with me? Feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, there's something in your eyes.
I really hope this gets you
downs, but oh, and I know what you were really about. Oh, I would have shown there ain't no love for you here. And I think you're nervous to think that the love you used to lead is strictly transactions. I'm building the plan to get the seed. I told you it's over. You waste the thought and lose the thrill. No longer my honor. You thought maybe killing this sin. I was alone when you slid by my house with the shot of Patron. Starting a long list of downs, but oh, and I know what you were really about. Oh, I would have shown there ain't no love for you Sit on your throne, thinking your tongue's fighting down. You're truly alone. You're learning to live life without. I was alone when you slipped by my house with a shot of Patron. Starting a long list of downs, but oh, and I know what you were really about. Oh, I would have shown there ain't no love for you. I was alone. I was alone. I was alone. Oh, I would have shown there ain't no love for you. I would have shown there ain't no love for you. I would have shown, I would have made myself clear.
So there we go. Excuse me. There we go. Awesome block of rock from our Solid Gold rockers there. We had just heard from Mike Haggith. We had multinationals before that. Stephen Ewart. And at the beginning of the block was Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, the king of loquacity. Loquacity? It's one of those words, like, I know what it means, but I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Anyway, or maybe I'm just not pronouncing it right today. It could be that too. Anyway, it's a crazy good instrumental track. Shows off the mastery of the guitar. So many intricate details. You get a wide stereo spread there on that mix, and just really showing off some guitar virtuosity with all the just little detailed things that he can do with guitar. It's so insanely cool. And it's not lost that loquacity is talking about, lots of words, and this is an instrumental track. I see what you did there, and I like it. Anyway, so Sal Caruso, get on over. He's got a couple channels. He's got this channel, and he's got the Unshackled Spirit channel, which he's here in the chat in. So go and subscribe to both of them. He's got music divvied up between the different channels. Go and check out more music from him. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and even leave some beautiful comments. But yeah, I love Sal's work too. Too many notes. It's not too many for Sal though. That's the thing. Might be too many for most people, but it's not for Sal. He makes it work, and it works beautifully. So thank you to Sal Caruso. All right, then we had Stephen Ewart. This was a cool track. So this was showing the Korg Oasis and demonstrating the Korg Oasis combi. It was, first of all, it was great to see Steven in the video. He even talked a little bit at the beginning. I don't know that we've seen that before, but that was very cool to see. And I really look at the curtain, behind the curtain at what the mad sorcery that he's got going on there in Logic. From the sound of it, it was quite a banger of a tune. I'd say that keyboard is definitely a winner. The Korg Oasis combi showed itself to be quite awesome. And some really nice plugins you got going on there. See some like wave stuff in there and everything. So very, very cool. Mix sounded great on that as well. So very nicely done. Steven Ewart, he's up to over 13,000 videos now, is he? 13,073 videos and counting. That's just crazy. That's crazy. We were talking about that last week, that probably by this week he was going to be up over 1,300, and he is. So good work on that. Keep it up. Go and check out. You have to check out some of his stuff. I don't think you can check out all of it, because there's just so much. But you can get a good start. So head on over, get subscribed to Steven Ewart, and man, much love to Steven, as he's still dealing with cancer, and hate to see that, but I know he's gonna come through. He's gonna pull through, and he's gonna be all right for us. So thank you, Steven Ewart. And so then we had the Multinationals. This was a cover of Careless Whisper by Wham, but probably not like you've heard Wham before. This was a heavy version, more on the metal side of things. First of all, this is probably one of the most extreme vocal performances that we've heard from JDL, I think, ever. Like, he's flat out like doing some scream vocals through a lot of this track, and I'm not sure that I've heard him do that before, but I like it. I like to see it. So definitely a killer metal version of the song. It whams you, and it whams you right in the face. Killer drums from R4 as always. Zytra's rocked on the bass. Claws. I loved some of those like guitar leads and stuff that he's got going on. The effects, the tone was really awesome. So some really nice work from the Multinationals. So you get on over, subscribe to Claws Radlingmeyer, where this video is hosted, but then you can go down in the description and you can subscribe, of course, to JDL and Lord Zytra's and R4 Rock Forever. All awesome musicians that you should definitely have in your feed. All right, and then we finished up the block with Mike Haggith, No Love, live at Northern Vibe Festival. So first of all, this song it was really cool because it started out with one of those riffs, and I'm struggling for the right words to describe it, but it's one of those riffs where you think it's going to go one way, and then when the drums kick in, it's on a different beat, and it totally changes the way you perceive that riff. The riff doesn't change, but it's just where the drums and where it fits with the drums. It kind of like, it's like, oh no, it's like this. You think it's like that, and then the drums come in and it's like, oh no, wait, it fits like this. That's amazing. I really like that. I've heard a few tracks that do that, and that's a cool thing. So it was a really rocking track, got a strong chorus to it. Mike, always brilliant on the live performance there, commanding the crowd, and just some phenomenal work from Mike Haggith. The people that were there live at the Northern Vibe Festival were some lucky mother effers, if you know what I mean. It's called The Lie. And then it makes perfect sense. Exactly. But yeah, they were fantastic live. It is a great treat to be able to experience this. You know, since we can't all go to Canada, I'd love to go to Canada and check out Mike live. Put that on your bucket list, you know. So go to Canada, check him out live. But if we can't get over to Canada, we can get over to his YouTube channel. We can hit subscribe. And thanks to Mike, and I think Teeny Pop usually is around these parts, and I think she usually does the videography for this. which is it's so cool that we get to experience in such high quality these performances that Mike does. So thank you so much for that. And man, Mike Haggith, hail Haggith, right? So yeah, bass player. His band is super talented. They are absolutely tight. It blows my mind just how great their live performances are. So thank you so much to Mike Haggith and everybody that was in that block. All right. Now we have a block of Solid Gold Rocker, but this isn't just Solid Gold Rocker. This is Solid Gold Rockers that have done some Christmas music, because it is the festive times of the year. And so we have Cathy Ogram, we've got Joe and Barry Glenn, we've got David Cartrette, and we've got Weltenkinder. Cathy Ogram has for us God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. So let's get the full story here from Cathy. So she says here, this is a jazzy arrangement of this traditional Christmas song arranged by the amazing Andy Firth from Australia. It comes with the backing track. All right. So it's going to be awesome to check that one out. Then we've got from Joe and Barry Glenn, the Boar's Head Carol. And so here's what we need to know about this, the Boar's Head Carol from Joe and Barry Glenn. They say, traditional English carol from the 15th century. It describes the ancient custom of sacrificing a boar and presenting its head as a Yuletide feast. We did this a year ago. Wait, hold up a second. Joe and Barry Glenn, were you sacrificing boars and presenting its head? Man, I would have loved to have been at that Yuletide feast where Joe and Barry Glenn sacrificed a boar and presented its head. Is that what happened? Because that's awesome. Still trying to get this year's carol together. Work gets in the way. No, I totally understand you on that. So that's gonna be epic. And then we've got David Cartrette with Mad Santa. And here's what David Cartrette has done here. The music written for this video is about how Santa really feels after all these years of delivering presents to deserving and undeserving children, and all the crap he has to put up with, all while keeping a jolly smile on his face. Hope you all enjoy it. This light-hearted story of jolly old Saint Nick, and Merry Christmas to all. Yeah, Santa is fed up with it. Mad. Santa smash. All right, and then we got Weltenkinder I did put these two songs together on purpose. Weltenkinder has Bad Santa vibes for us. So you got to have fun at the holiday season. So a Christmas song for Christmas haters. All right, so we'll have a little fun in this block here, and let's get these, check this out. But we're going to start things off here right now with Cathy Ogram, God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen, arranged by Andy Firth.
The boar's head in hand bear I, bedecked in bays and rosemary, and I pray you, my master T. Mary, good estis in convivio, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino.
The boar's head, as I understand, is the rarest dish in all the land,
which does be decked with a gay garland, et us serviri cantico, caput apri de ferro, Verdens lodis domino, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino. A steward hath provided this in honor of the King of Bliss, which on this day to be served is in regimentia trio, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino. The boar's head in hand bear I, bedecked in bays and rosemary, and I pray you, my masters, be merry, good estis in convivio, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino, caput apri de ferro, Verdis lodis domino.
Cheer, fighting elements and dog attacks. Ho, 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 and away we go. Pray we make it through the day. Delivering all these packages are gonna kill me someday. Ho, 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 and away we go. All the presents under the tree. Little boys and girls not being good, be misbehaving badly. Ho, 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 now away we go. Your mama called along on me. Daddy comes out with his shotgun, charging me with greater larceny. I am the Santa Claus. Like you, I too have flaws. Bad kids don't deserve a thing. Bad parents don't get nothing. I am the Santa Nick. Top chimney, rooftop slick. Candy canes, they make me big. Miracle cookies make me sick. Santa Claus a battered man. Some kids, they kick my shin. Then ask me for nice toys. Not being good girls and boys. I am the Santa me. Put the gifts under the tree. Another Christmas tree. I fill this one with pee. the sleigh. With a little help from my elf friends, gonna save this Christmas day. Ho, 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 and away we go. All the presents surround the tree. A few more stops of kind folks, these kids not kicking in the knee. Ho, 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 now it's time to go. With not a moment to spare. Have a Merry Christmas to all. We'll do it all again next year. I am the Santa Claus. Like you, I too have flaws. Bad kids don't deserve a thing. Bad parents don't get nothing. I am the Santa Nick. Top chimney, rooftop slick. Candy canes, they make me big. Milk cookies make me sick. Santa Claus a battered man. Some kids, they kick my shin. Then ask me for nice toys. Not being good girls and boys. I am the Santa me. Put the gifts under the tree. Another Christmas tree. I feel this up, you see.
Spice and everything that's nice.
Center vibes, bed center. Center vibes, bed center. Bed center vibes are truly here to stay. Center vibes, bed center. Center vibes, bed center. 'Cause he is no longer far away.
All right, there we go. A little bit of a Christmas block of Christmas rock there from our Solid Gold rockers. From what you just heard, Veltenkinder, Bad Santa vibes. We had David Cartrette with Mad Santa. We had Joe and Barry Glenn with the Boar's Head Carol, and we started off with Cathy Ogram, God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen. All right, so for Cathy's track, I really like this jazzy arrangement of We Three Kings and God Rest You Merry Gentlemen, I should say. Well, yeah, God Rest You Merry Gentlemen. I always feel like it always had the potential. I've always wanted to do like a metal version of it because I could see that working. It's got an interesting kind of chord progression. It really is very energetic and it moves along a lot, more so than a lot of the traditional like Christmas carols. But it definitely works really well in that jazzy style. Played expertly by Cathy, of course, and the arrangement by Andy Firth is doing amazing stuff. But yeah, this is very cool. Please head on over to Cathy's channel, hit that subscribe button. She is in that last, and I know all about it. That last little 900 range. So every subscriber we can get gets her closer to 1,000, and she definitely deserves it because she's so phenomenally talented. You'd be hard pressed to find a better clarinet player in all the land, and yeah, oh yeah, in the minor key, of course. Yeah, that's another part of it. Why it works so well in so many different styles, but especially I think in this jazzy style here. So yeah. Well, hey, stay tuned next week because next week we got a whole show devoted to Christmas. So you're going to hear all kinds of Christmas music next week. And if you want to be part of it, by the way, you can send your track in bit.ly/urock submit. Of course, all tracks are welcome, but we're especially looking for the Christmas tracks next week. So send us your most rockin' Christmas track. Then up next, we had the Boar's Head Carol from Joe and Barry Glenn. Man, just like so ethereal, these vocals in this chant-like style. You got it's a beautiful traditional tune, and all the while you'd listen to this and you would never know that it's about sacrificing a boar and eating its head. That little detail is in there, but yeah. This is really, really awesome, the way this was done, and little punctuations of like percussion and things in there too. some great, obviously, harmonies in this track. Both Joe and Barry provided some amazing. I mean, it's mostly a cappella, so really well done by Joe and Barry Glenn. Why don't you get over and get subscribed to Joe and Barry, because they only need 5 more subscribers and they will be at 100 or 200 subscribers. So it would be great if we get some folks head over to Joe and Barry and hit subscribe. Do we have 5 people who could hit subscribe right now? I don't know. But yeah, head on over and subscribe to Joe and Barry Glenn. If you missed the links in the chat, by the way, that Leela has so graciously provided, they're also, everything's down in the description too. So so take advantage of that. Although I do need to get the premieres put in there. Then we had David Cartrette with Mad Santa. Mad Santa. First of all, right off the bat, I love the beat. I love the combination there. It's like alt rock and hip hop. Reminds me of like Beck in some ways. Also, somebody had mentioned Beastie Boys. I could hear that as well. And this one, just a really clever, really fun Christmas song. Love the premise of it. It's so fun. The video was very nicely put together as well. Yeah, great job by David Cartrette on this one, Mad Santa. Love it. All right. And then we had, I can't say it wasn't intentional. I think that was you, Dynamite Throw. I think you were the one that said Beastie Boys. So thank you for that. Thank you for that comparison. I think it was very apt. Very apt. So then we had finally Weltenkinder with Bad Santa Vibe. Now this one, I think it's been on almost every Christmas show that I've done. This has become almost a Christmas classic around these parts. And one thing that he did brilliantly in this, weaving in these like familiar Christmas melodies in the synths, but not totally, like they're changed a little bit. I really liked how that worked. The guitars are freaking heavy on this one. It's got such a fun video. Really well put together here by Weltenkinder. So head on over to Weltenkinder's channel, hit that subscribe button, check out more music from Weltenkinder. And that was we've been playing it here on the channel came out 3 years ago, so this show is about that. So I know we've played it at least a couple times Christmases before, but it's a great track there from Weltenkinder. All right, well, with that, I think it is time to head on into the halftime headbang, don't you say? Oh, yeah. It's time for the halftime headbang. And, man, let me tell you something. We got a real special treat here today. Just when you think maybe, what's happened? What's happened to Metal Shack? Metal Shack is back right when we need him. And he's back with this track, The Night Belongs to You. So let's see what Kev had to say about this one. All right. So, Kev says here, hey Thomas, been a while doing some new stuff as the Infernal album did well for me. Relatively speaking, of course, I wanted to let that breathe for a bit. Well, it's been 5 minutes, so have a new tune. An anthem for the underdogs who have always been told, what the fuck do you want to do that creative shit for anyways? Of course, we know the answer. They just don't deserve it. Hope you're well, man, and Merry Christmas to you and the family. Kev, Merry Christmas to you as well, and yours. And let's get this ready to melt our faces, blow our minds. Here we go. It's gonna happen. It's happening. This is The Night Belongs to You, our halftime headbang for today. Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Ooh, yeah. Kev Hart. Metal Shack. There it was. That was the halftime headbang for today. The Night Belongs to You. What the hell, man? That certainly smashed my face in. I don't know about you. Holy shit. So yeah, it's great to hear from Kev again. That man, his guitar work is just unbelievable. And but the thing I love about his songs, I love how they just punch you in the face and they just keep punching and they don't stop. I love that relentlessness of Kev Hart. His vocals are so fucking sick. The guitar solos are unbelievable. Some excellent work here by Kev Hart. And I just can't believe that there's not more people subscribed to Kev. It's an injustice in this world that we need to right. Please get over there and get subscribed. Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Because let me tell you, if you like that song, you're going to like every song over there on his channel. Because they're all like freaking awesome. So, thank you so much. Kev Hart, Metal Shack, the halftime headbang for today. Hell yeah. Hey, Chris Lane Sr., welcome. 2 weeks in a row here, starting with the halftime headband. I mean, that's a great place to start, you know? Yeah. I mean, I recommend you check out all the artists on the show, of course, but yeah. All right, let's get to do the ads, and then we'll get back to the second half of the show. We'll be right back after this. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to U-Rock. U-Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/U-Rock submit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right, back with a big second half of You Rock for all of you enjoyment. And let me just say, I couldn't hit the right button. If it saved, my life depended on it. If there was a bomb that was about to go off over there, and there was a button right here, and there were two buttons, and one said, don't push this, and the other one said, stop the bomb from going off, I would probably push the one that says, don't push this, because that's just how it goes. Anyway, can anyone relate? Can anyone relate? Or is it just, maybe it's just me. It's just me. I'm just a fuckhead. Anyway, so we're going to go to this next track here from Me, Myself, and I for this next block of tracks, which we're going to start off with the only other cover that we have on the show today is from Me, Myself, and iPhone. It is 1985 by Bowling for Soup, and here is what we know about the track. All right, so this is what Ben has to say about this this cover. Use this cover from the boys' playlist to get back in the swing of things, so to speak, and take a break from the grind of rotten apple. I had a lot of fun with this one too. The things I can figure out on my phone. Lol. And he's been figuring out a lot of stuff about the doing things on the phone for a long time. Then we have Kip EZ with It's 1984. So we go from 1985 to 1984. And here's what Kip says about this one. In the novel, 1984, things had gotten so screwed up by the Ministry of Truth that they weren't even sure what year it really was. Forever wars, misinformation, brutal repression. It's 1984. Kind of hard to argue with that one in some respects. Then we have L'Enfant de la Tombe with Funeral Session 2. So here is what we know about this one. Salut! We are proud to announce our second funeral session. What are funeral sessions? It's a name we gave to our songs, which we try to create a rehearsal room atmosphere. So crank up the volume and let's doom Black Sabbath rules. Yeah. All right. Awesome. And then we have Andrew Allen with Eternal Anguish. And Andrew Allen writes this. So Sean, who is Desolate Mourning, invited me to join him on this track. He had done the guitar, bass, and drums. I added some ambient guitar and piano, lead guitar and vocals. So very doom. All right. So we're gonna have a doomy end to this particular block. All right. So here we go. We're gonna get started with this cover of 1985 by Bowling for Soup. And here we go. This is Me, Myself, and iPhone.
I present to you the graduating class of 1985.
Just hit the wall, she never had it all. One Prozac a day, husband's a CPA. Her dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one man, what happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress, she was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of White Snake's car. Her yellow SUV is now the enemy. Lives at her average life, and nothing has been alright since Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. That was U2 and Blondie, and music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school, they tell her that he's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 1985. 1985. She's seen all the classics, she knows every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, even St. Elmo's Fire. She rocked out to Wham, not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get a hand on a member of Duran Duran. Where's the mini skirt made of snakeskin? And who's the other guy that's singing in Van Halen? When did reality become TV? Whatever happened to sitcoms, game shows? Way before Nirvana,
an epic block of rock right there. What you just listened to, that was Eternal Anguish, original Doom song by Andrew Allen, along with Desolate Morning was also involved in that one on the drums and guitar and bass as well. And then we had L'Enfance de la Tombe. Before that, we had Keep Easy, and kicking things off, we had a cover from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Now, Me, Myself, and iPhone did the cover of 1985 by Bowling for Soup, and so that one, what I really dug about that track was he captured that whole like punk. I can't talk today. He captured that whole pop punk energy from like the late 90s, early 2000s that you started to see into the early mid 2000s. Captured that kind of that pop punk vibe so really well. He had an awesome vocal performance. There were great harmonies in the vocals. Have a Good Night, Dynamite Throw as well. But yeah, a really nicely done tune, and had some great energy, and it's just amazing because it's all done, like on an iPhone 7. So it just goes to show that it's not about the tools. It's not about the tools at all. So people can use what they have and they can make it work, and Ben does that in an amazing way. So my encouragement for you is to go over and get subscribed to Me, Myself, and iPhone. Check him out. He's been doing great music on his iPhone for years and years and years, and it just keeps getting better and better every single time. But yeah, really great stuff there from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Then we heard from Kip EZ. This track, it's 1984, and man. This one brought the classic punk vibes to the party. The guitars were very full and present, and it just really locked in. Like all the performances were really locked in. You could have told me this was a hit punk track from like the early 80s or the late 80s, early 90s. Or, no, the early 80s. The early 80s. Maybe even late 70s. Like it just has that late 70s, early 80s kind of like the classic punk rock kind of vibes there. So some really great stuff there from Kip EZ. I dug that one. It's 1984. Then we had L'Enfant de la Tombe with and they are out of France, I believe. I think so. Yes. So that one was just super, super dark, super heavy. You could hear the Black Sabbath influence in that one. The drums were amazing on that track. How about those freaking tom fills, man? In that one, that was freaking rad. Some really menacing kind of guitar melodies and stuff happening there in that one. And like it was mentioned in the chat about all the sustain they were getting on the guitar. I just want to know how they get that much sustain. That's crazy. I don't know if there's like certain pickups that do that better, or if it's in the plugins, if it's in the effects pedals that they use. I don't know, but it just sounded like they would just like hit a chord and it would just go. It would just go, and it sounded like if you didn't like mute the strings, it would never stop. That's unbelievable. So great stuff there from L'Enfant de la Tombe. They need more subscribers. So if you dug that track, the best thing you could do, man, get over there and get subscribed to L'Enfant de la Tombe. Really good stuff there. Funeral Session 2. And then finally we heard this amazing track from Andrew Allen guitar, Eternal Anguish. You felt every bit of that eternal anguish too in this one. It was dark as fuck. The bass was so full. I noticed in the mix, it's got a hefty bass line in there. Love the drumming there. The vocals just absolutely were just searing in this track. Man, and it just had such a cool, like, menacing and dark and evil vibe to it. I really appreciate that. I really love that. And Desolate Morning again did great work on the drums and building a foundation for the track. And then Andrew went and added guitar and piano, vocals, finished it up. And it's such a cool track. So I hope you'll go over. Hope you'll subscribe to Andrew Allen Guitar and get down in that description and follow the link over to Desolate Morning as well. Desolate's been around for a long time, and just a phenomenal doom metal drummer and guitar player, all kinds of stuff, man. He is super talented. These guys are really talented, which is true of almost all the artists that are on this show, is the thing. So thank you very much for that awesome block. I want to say hey to Gary Hubbs. Welcome, Gary. Anybody else sneak in? I thought maybe somebody else snuck in, but I might be imagining things. Anyway, very cool. All right, we got another block for you. And this one we got Relieved in Black. It's going to start us off. We got Greg Pincus and the Pincus Project. We got PA, and we got Lithium freaking Vandal. So Greg Pincus with the Pincus Project sends this one, Shattered Glass, and I think I do have some information. Do I have some information? I think I do. This was sent in a little bit unconventionally, so I have to locate it. But anyway, okay. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, acoustic and electric song. One of my pride and joys just uploaded the other day. So there we go. That's what we've got from the Pincus Project, and then we're gonna check out PA with Doomsday, and PA says, what does PA say? I'll tell you what she says. She says, please click on the timestamp of Doomsday to headbang to one of my personal favorites from the Stamina album. That's our brand new album, so we're gonna check that out. And then we got a classic track here from Lithium Vandal. And Lithium Vandal says this. Just thought I'd share some older stuff while I work on new stuff. You don't have to play it if you don't want to, since it's been played before. However, I think it's past the statute of limitations. No, you're fine. Yeah, that's all good. I probably continue to do this while I work on new material. If it's okay with you, of course, I appreciate you. Well, I appreciate you as well. And we're just glad to have Lithium Vandal back on the show again. It's always incredible. But yeah, we got some great tracks lined up here for you. So we'll get right into these here, and we're gonna start things off with Relieved in Black, Every Single Day. Here we go.
Love you every single day. Can't let you
go, no never. Let's lock the world outside. No one else around. I will hold you tight. We are lost, never to be found. Every single day I need you by my side. Promise that I will hold you tight. Every single day I want to spend with you. Will kiss you every second, make love to you. You and me together, darkness all around. We'll stay in here forever, never to be found. Every single day I will be there for you. I will never go away, there's nothing you can do. Every single day I need you by my side. Promise that I will hold you tight. Every single day I want to spend with you. Will kiss you every second, make love to you. You and me together, darkness all around. We'll stay in here forever, never to be found. Every single day I will be there for you. I will never go away, there's nothing you can do. You and me together, darkness all around. We'll stay in here forever, never to be found. Every single day for the rest of my life. I will never go away in darkness and light. Every single day. Every single day. Every single day.
This is PA, and yeah, I'm here. My shoulders keep carrying the weight I feel bearing. I'm wearing the thunder right on my chest. I'm a metaphor for darkness and light in one sentence, but they keep on testing the fuck out of me. Be one day in my life and taste this bad movie, which I can't escape from and must play the lead. I never won Grammys or get nominated, but still find myself through the light deep in me. Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. Do you wanna play? Let's play. A death dance on an EGO in a broken philosophy. Down in the Nero while being proud like an alpha in my tower, in my own home, in my comfort zone. Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. It's an instinct. I'm functioning by kicking myself through day to day to save my own energy. I'm a owner of a free mind, a heart open so wide, been treated like bullshit for so many years. Now tell me what else could destroy my own mental when I survived self-hate and suicide at once. Stop preaching and yelling and analyze your damn self. How much did you do to trust your own self? Screw you. You can try to be me, the essence of my being, the light I can be, right at the top. And special thanks to myself and my patience, my mind and my gameplay. Do you wanna play? Let's play. A death dance on EGO in a broken philosophy. Down in the Nero while being proud like an alpha in my tower, in my own home, in my comfort zone.
Oh man, Lithium freaking Vandal. You have to pardon me. I'm in a little bit of a Lithium Vandal trance right now. I gotta snap out of it. Okay, I think I'm out of it now. Anyway, before that we had PA, we had Greg Pincus Project, and we had Relieved in Black. So with Relieved in Black, every single day was the song. This is a great goth metal love song. This one definitely kind of a love, not kind of, it really is a love song. Heavy guitars though, the signature crunch that you've come to expect from Relieved in Black. But you know, this one's probably a little bit on the lighter side for what we've heard from Relieved. You can definitely hear in this track not only a goth metal influence, but also some new wave kind of influences as well in this one. This is really cool track. That's my kind of love song, if you have to ask. If you ask me, yeah, very cool. Get over there and subscribe to Relieved in Black, bringing it almost every week with some really killer tracks, and I really dig the style a whole freaking lot. All right, then we had Shattered Glass by Greg Pincus Project. Man, it definitely keeps it was like as the track went on, like there was all these little individual elements that kept coming in, and it just got groovier and groovier as that happened. A lot of the guitar work had a staccato kind of nature to it, and that really worked to enhance the rhythm in the track. And I thought the bass line was just fantastic, and it's kind of like these little like stops and starts that happened within this track as well that was really, really cool. And just overall it just sounded pristine. So some fantastic and excellent work by Greg Pincus. Get on over to Greg's channel, and criminally, possibly feloniously undersubscribed. Yeah, I'd say that. Feloniously undersubscribed. Get over there and get subscribed to Greg's channel. Check out more of his incredible music. And thank you so much, Greg, for this track. And by the way, Greg did send that to me by messenger earlier today. He mentioned that in the chat. I don't usually do that. That was a special one-time thing. But yeah, try to get your tracks in before the forum closes, because I'm not always going to be able to do that. But happy to do it for Greg here today. It is the holiday season after all. And then we had PA with Stamina, and or with Doomsday off of the album Stamina. And so this one, we've heard it here on the show before. It's a fantastic track. It's a killer track from PA. It's so badass. She's such a badass in this track, right? And she's just laying it down, speaking from the heart, telling it like it is. And I do like that about this track. There's some really deadly synths in this track too. And it just thumps, man. It's a banger. So thank you so much, PA, for this one. And be sure to get over there and check out this the full Stamina album. So many great tracks. And even more where that comes from over on PA's channel. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed. You can say it along with me. No. Even though I won't hear you, unfortunately. But yeah, Great work from PA. And then we had Lithium Vandal with Divine Self. It's got that signature Lithium Vandal grime to that beat. The beat heavier than freaking Cobalt. You got haunting synth leads in this one. You got the nasty bass. It's some nasty, gnarly bass that only you get from Lithium Vandal. Cool work with the vocal samples. They really great use of the stereo field in the track. There's all these little details. The stuff just kind of dancing around the headphones. Really great listen on headphones. And it's all about those minute details. Lithium Vandal is great on the details. And yeah, this is a good, amazing, solid track from Lithium Vandal. Thank you, Lithium, for that one. Great stuff. Killer. All right. We're going to go to our next block that we've got. And we're starting out with a bang on this one because we're starting out with some Robbie Stingle. That's right. And this song is called My Aztec Gold. And he says of this track, what does he say? All right. Bear with me. So he says here, this is the beginning of my Spanish ballads. The trip to Guatemala on the story of the old amigo to find the shimmering gold. The chase across the border to bury it in San Antone. Riding my horse Lightning. I wonder if I could ever find it. You rock, Thomas. Thanks. Oh, man. So then we're going to have Happy Ron with Thank You for Being My Friend. But this is the live drinking version. So here's what Happy Ron says here. All right. He says, friendship is the best, whether it's hanging out at a Mr. Rogers neighborhood, being drunk in a bar, or listening to Thomas Christ together. All right. Right on, Happy Ron. And very cool. Then we've got Raul Nieves with Lift. And this is what he would like all of you to know. He says, hello, Thomas. Today I present my latest recording. It talks about making things right. Hope you all enjoy it. That's going to be super awesome. And then we got somebody who's only been on the show. I think this is only the second time that this artist has been on the show, but it's great to have Spicy Tempo on the show today. And this track is called Destiny. And so Spicy tells us this about his track. Thank you for the opportunity, Thomas, my friend. I used to play guitar in a pop band. Now just focused on composing music. Love GarageBand on iPad and planning to use Logic eventually. Awesome. Yeah. Logic on the iPad is definitely a great way to go. All right, let's get going. Get those beavers out. Where's the beavers? I want to see a chat full of beavers because we're about to play some Robbie Stingle. Here we go. My Aztec Gold, original track from Robbie Stingle to kick us off on this next block of You Rock.
Well, an old Mexican hombre south of the river told of how he knew the tale he told, how with his own eyes he was blinded by the shimmer of all that long lost Aztec gold. Well, I rode lightning down to Guatemala. I found that gold, then was on the run. When we reached Union Juarez at Talismana, lightning was too fast for the federales and their Gatling guns. A stop at the Cantina, a 6-shooter rattle, hopping in the saddle, we gotta ride on. We crossed north of Nogales, left federales behind. Think I've finally been left alone, and this Aztec gold they will never find. When I bury the gold in San Antone, stop at the Cantina, 6-shooter rattle, a hopping in saddle, come on, we gotta ride, ride. Six-shooter rattle, shooting from the saddle. Six-shooter Aztec gold, six-shooter rattle, shooting from the saddle. Six-shooter rattle, never find my Aztec gold, never find my Aztec gold. Never find
How's it going, buddy? One more time, how's it going, buddy? My name's Happy Ron, and I travel the world playing open mics, and this song I wrote about all people I met on the open mic scene. It's called Thank You for Being My Friend. It's kind of a Mr. Rogers song, and then I got drunk, and it became a drunken Mr. Rogers song. So to sing along, I go like this. Thank you for being my friend. Let's try it. Thank you for being my friend. Some people you want to talk to every chance you can. You walk into a room and they greet you with a grin. You like who you are, so much better when you're with them. Here we go. So thank you for being my friend. One more time. Thank you for being. You want to talk to when each week comes along. You know that they'll support you and help you to feel strong. You hope they'll love your stories like the chorus of a song. So thank you for being my friend. People you want to talk to. When something happens, it's new. You know that life's best moments won't seem real until you do. And every day I'm glad I found my way to you. So thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being my friend. One more time. Thank you for being my friend. Thanks so much.
That is one hell of a drinking song.
Well, thanks so much.
Thank you for being my friend.
All right, there we go. That was Spicy Tempo with the track Destiny. Before that, we heard from Raul Nieves, we heard from Happy Braun, and we heard from Robbie Stingle. So let's get into it. So Robbie, man, he's got such a, you hear it in this track. You hear he's got a super powerful voice. He's so great at telling these stories in song. And this one, being that it has this whole kind of Mexican theme to it, it's got kind of like a mariachi vibe lurking beneath the surface of the track. Love the changes in the strumming style that happen throughout the track. It gives it a great diversity of intensity and feel. And I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you, I think Robbie was, before he was a beaver, in another life, I think he was a cowboy or something, because he tells these you really feel these cowboy songs that he does, and it kind of it feels like it comes from a place of knowledge, and so I appreciate that about the storytelling, and the authenticity of it is really, really good. So nicely done by Robbie Stingle. Get over there and be part of Robbie Stingle's channel by subscribing. He's got tons and tons and tons of content, and you're gonna dig it. So they're much better the last 2 weeks. I think they've been good all along. I'll tell you that. Now I have a little bit of a request for Robbie if he's game, because I thought it would be fun. Next week we have our Christmas show. Wouldn't it be fun if we had Robbie do like Stingle Bells, where he does this whole thing with the gongs and the amps and everything and the teeth and all that, but he like yells out some Christmas lyrics, like some jingle bells and stuff like that. That could be fun. I could see it working. If you want, I don't usually do that, but I thought it would be a fun thing. I don't know. If you're up for it, Robbie, that'd be cool. Just a suggestion. That's all. That's all that is. That's all that is a suggestion. But yeah. So thank you very much, Robbie Stingle. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We got the big Christmas show next week. So, all right. Then we had Happy Ron, who I love to say is internet's happiest Ron. There are many Rons, but there's only one Happy Ron, and yeah, he just delights the crowd with this song. Teaches it to him. He's like, "Here's how it goes." All right, and you get everybody singing along. It's amazing. It's just such a catchy little song. This is really like, I feel like if it's not, it should be the song that like Ron would end with if he was doing a set. You would end with "Thank you for being my friend." I think that would work out really nicely. So very cool. Nice job by Happy Ron. Get over and get subscribed to Happy Ron. I can't believe Happy Ron. He should have way more subscribers, I think, and he's just been, so talented a songwriter and a performer, and he writes some really, really clever and really creative stuff. So thank you very much, Happy Ron, for this one. All right, then we had Roland Nieves, and man, this track was smooth. It was super smooth. The guitars in the track, not only were they brilliantly played, they were crystal clear. There's such a great sense of production and performance on this track. It just seemed like everything really fit perfectly, including the video that came along with it. I thought really went nicely with the lyrics and everything, with the feel of the track. And yeah, it's just a nice, calming, chill track to listen to. Some great work by Raul Nieves. So please, 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 if you're not subscribed, maybe do it. All right, thank you so much, Raul Nieves. And then we had Spicy Tempo, and man, this one brought the energy. brought the dance vibes to the party. Got some great house music there from Spicy Tempo. A total pro, you can tell just from listening to this. And he did a great job putting the video together here on this one too. And love the way that he worked the samples and stuff in there. So this was an awesome track by Spicy Tempo. So head on over if you're not getting a little spice in your diet. You ought to get a little more with Spicy Tempo. Thank you so much, Spicy, for that one. Keep it spicy. Yeah. All right. I won't do a two for. What am I talking? What am I doing? Is it two for Jersey Christmas for Sal? Oh. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we could do something. All right. So we got our second to last block of the night. And in this one, we've got Dell. We've got P.A.L. Paul. We've got his name is Roy Perez. And we've got Stone Dog. So Dell sends in time. And this is what we've got from Dell. Dude, you're getting some Dell. I used to say that a lot about the singer, Adele. I used to say, anytime she would come on the radio or something, dude, you're getting Adele. But anyway, so Adele says this. Hi, my name is Dell. This is just a tune about time and how quickly it goes. It sure does, man. It sure does. Can't believe it's almost Christmas. Like, what the hell? Where did this year go? It's like the Auntie G song last week. My goodness, what's going on? Stop the time. We need more time. All right, so P.A.L. Paul has a track for us called I'm Leaving You. And he says this. We get to the right one. There we go. So it says, I've been told I'm a slacker by some Canadian guy, lol. I wonder who that could be. This is just another improvised song about something. As you know, I leave it up to the listener to decide. Thank you, Thomas. Best wishes, Paul. All right. And best wishes for you as well. And then we got, his name is Roy Perez with Prowler. And this is what he wants us to know about the track. This is my attempt at a Limp Bizkit song. Trying to, so I don't know if maybe this is a cover. This might actually be a cover. Probably should have been in the cover section, but I don't think it was marked as a cover. Anyway, so totally trying to copy Wes Borland's tone. I'm not going to lie or cry about it. Now, this is the part that excited me in this description when this came in. The song was a shout out to Roach Coach, the new metal podcast. Hell yeah. I listened to Roach Coach. I haven't, and it's been a little while. Another one that's cool to check out, and I think they kind of work together, is POD cast with Murder Brian. Very cool. So yeah, I know about those podcasts. Those are awesome. So it says Prowler is the name of one of the characters on the show, voiced by Matt Nass. My man got snake arms. Yeah, baby. All music was written and mixed by me. Enjoy. Okay. Awesome. So then we have Stone Dog with we got another Christmas track here. He says the song is called I Like Christmas, and writes in the description, I've always wanted to do a Christmas song and become part of everyone's December soundtrack. This year I finally managed it. Stick this on your Spotify playlist between The Darkness and the Ramones. A rocking, fun Christmas tune that will get stuck in your head. Move over, Mariah. I love it. I love it. And I found out just before the show, I guess Mariah Carey was supposed to do a show here in the Berg. And apparently it's getting canceled for some reason. I actually don't know the reason why. Hopefully it's not anything bad, because I actually don't know why. But I just saw that before. Anyway. All right, let's get this one started. And we'll do it with some Time by Dell.
When the year is winding down, all the lights are glowing and the wine is flowing, family and friends around, playing games, having fun. There's enough for everyone to have another play. All the children stay up late, Grandma fell asleep again. I don't want this day to end. I like Christmas, lots of gifts underneath the tree. I like Christmas, see the King on the BBC. I like Christmas, food and drink and family. Would you like to spend Christmas with me? Playing all the Christmas songs, feed the world, they're screaming, while Bing Crosby's dreaming. Merry Christmas, everyone. Naughty holders singing, Christmas bells are ringing out for everyone to hear. Sinatra spreading Christmas cheer. Let's sing Deck the Halls again. I don't want this day to end. I like Christmas, lots of gifts underneath the tree. I like Christmas, see the King on the BBC. I like Christmas, food and drink and family. Would you like to spend Christmas with me? Don't forget the Christmas cake. How long will we stay awake? I like Christmas, lots of gifts underneath the tree. I like Christmas, see the King on the BBC. I like Christmas, food and drink and family. Would you like to spend Christmas with me?
So there we go, man. I'm more excited for Christmas just hearing that one. That was Stone Dog. I Like Christmas, preceded by his name is Roy Perez, Prowler, PAL Paul with I'm Leaving You, and Dell with Time. And we will start there with Dell's track. You can almost feel like the passage of time over the eons with the dark groove that Dell created. There's so many great like synth textures, little like gated synths and arpeggiated synths coming in and out of that one. The really chill vibes, and it just kind of has a feel like almost like a rainy afternoon or something. It's like the perfect track for just sitting and reading a book or something, or scrolling on your freaking iPhone. on a rainy, cool fall afternoon or something, with this track playing in the background, it would just fit so well. So yeah, really nice job by Dell on that track. Dug that. So head on over to Dell's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more of Dell's incredible music. Dell's still relatively new around here, but man, he's just blowing us away with some great music, and I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more to come as well. All right. So then we move on to Paul, P-A-L, with I'm Leaving You. And this one I felt like one of the interesting things that I noticed, like, as I was listening to this track, I felt like there's almost a hint of reggae kind of a beat in this song. It's not super apparent. It's not like it's definitely not like making it a reggae song, but there's an influence there. I feel like there was. So many great synth. There was great synths in this one as well. But it was very expansive, like the mix, super expansive, wide, broad mix, and you know, Paul does great mixes. It's really amazing what this man can do. Just coming up with lyrics. He comes up with lyrics off the top of his head that I couldn't come up with if I sat for 4 hours writing. You know, he's brilliant mind, and to have those lyrics come so quickly as he creates, like, it's unbelievable. So that's why he's known as PAL, Pump Action Lyrics. No joke. Head on over to Paul's channel, hit subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed he is, and please check out more of Paul's music. Thank you so much, Paul, for that great track. Then we had his name is Roy Perez with this track here, Prowler. And this one had some really heavy riffs in it. Got some cool harmonizing with the different guitar parts in that one that I loved. It's like that down-tuned kind of those low harmonies, really cool. I like that. Loving the leads in the track, some sizzling leads on this one. It rocks as a jam, and you come away with the sense that Roy can definitely play, man. So head on over to Roy's channel, hit subscribe, watch more videos, check out more of his music. It's very cool. And thank you very much to his name is Roy Perez. And then we finally at the end of this block heard from Stone Dog with I Like Christmas. And this one you got he called it, I think he said Ramones meets the Darkness. I felt it was more like Ramones meets Green Day in this one. For some Christmas hijinks. The track really does rock. It's my kind of Christmas song because I like a rockin' Christmas song. We need a rockin' Christmas song, and it also has a little twist of being a little bit of a love song too, which I think is great for that type of a song, to have a little bit more going on underneath the surface. So yeah, a really awesome track by Stone Dog. I love the guitar tones too. Really awesome job. Please go over and subscribe to Stone Dog. It is felonious how undersubscribed Stone Dog is. And we can all do our part. Get over there and subscribe the hell out of Stone Dog. Let's do it. I want to see this guy. Next time we hear from him, he's got to be up over 100 at least, right? All right. So we are going to get into our final block of rock for the night. I know it's sad. It's a sad time. But it's also a happy time because we're going to hear from KK Cherico 66. We're going to hear from No Name Yet. We're going to hear from Silenzio Nero. And we're going to hear from Silver Eyes. So KK Cherico 66 sends us Heartbeat. And if we look at the description, if I look at the description and I read you what the description says, it would probably say something like this. Good evening, Thomas. A few nights ago, I had a dream that really stuck with me. So the next morning, I sat down and I let my feelings pour into the music, and that's how Heartbeat came to life. Wow, That's cool. I like that. It's a song about love, connection, and the strength of being in sync with someone special. The rhythm of the song mirrors a heartbeat, capturing the passion, intimacy, and joy that come with being truly connected. That's some deep stuff. I'm looking forward to that. Then we got No Name Yet with Leaf, and No Name Yet has written these words in the description. One of those rainy day jam sessions. All right, we're back with that rainy day kind of theme. So I will be excited to hear that one. Silenzio Nero is back with When It Gets Quiet, and says this one. Says this about the track. I'm Silenzio Nero, and here's an alternative version of this song. The official release was an instrumental piece, but was inspired by this psychiatric interview I saw on the web. Wow. Hope you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to hearing that too. And then finally we have Silver Eyes with I Could, and this is what Silver Eyes says. Silver Eyes says here, I Could by Silver Eyes, rock ballad. All right. Very cool. So we'll let the music speak for itself in that case. All right, let's get into this. Let's check this out. KK Cherico to start us off on this final block of rock for the evening. This is Heartbeat.
And then that is when he would do what he did to me. can remember going to the door and crying for them not to leave me, and they would every time. I can remember one time when I had a girl spend the night with me, and he did. And my mother was there a lot of times. feel better with you.
I could be the sun in your sky. I could be a hug when you cry. I could be the air when you breathe. I could be the hope that you need. I could sacrifice myself for you. Like a plane I'm falling down, 100 miles straight in the ground. I'll survive if you want me to. Let me breathe the air from you. I need your love to heal my pain, like a flowers need the rain. I'll survive if you wanted to. Let me breathe the air from you. I could find the keys to heaven. I could heal your scars forever. I could be the heat when you're cold. I could hold your hand when you get old. I could sacrifice myself for you. Like a plane I'm falling down, 100 miles straight in the ground. I'll survive if you want me to. Let me breathe the air from you. I need your love to heal my pain, like a flowers need the rain. I'll survive if you wanted to. Let me breathe the air from you. Like a plane I'm falling down, 100 miles straight in the ground. I'll survive if you want me to. Let me breathe the air. I need your love to heal my pain, like a flowers need the rain. I'll survive if you wanted to. Let me breathe the air from you. Plane I'm falling down, 100 miles straight in the ground. I'll survive if you want me to. Let me breathe the air from you. I need your love to heal my pain, like a flowers need the rain. I'll survive if you wanted to. Let me breathe the air from you.
All right, there we go. That was Silver Eyes with I Could, featuring John Voyager on vocals. And before that we had Silenzio Nero, the alternate version of When It Gets Quiet. We had No Name Yet with Leaf, and we had KK Cherryco with Heartbeat. So as far as KK Cherryco, which by the way, we were talking about it in the chat there a little bit, but if you remember X, I think now he's going by Ghost World. That is his mom. So it's a whole talented family because there's Spooky Tricks as well, which is X's brother, who also makes some cool music. So it's a talented family overall. The X family is bringing it, in a big way. So what a slamming dance track that was, Heartbeat. You could definitely feel the heartbeat like rhythm that kind of propels that along. There's some major shifts in dynamics in the track, and overall, it's just a really strong composition from KK Cherryco. So head on over, get to subscribe to KK Cherryco, and like I said, also check out Ghost World and check out Spooky Tricks. The whole X family, man, they are just killing it and making some great music. So and then we had No Name Yet with Leaf, and in this track I love the textures and experimentation, experimentalism, just the overall experimental spirit, twists and turns in every corner on it, and an incredible job on the overall track. It definitely has a strong vibe to it, and really, really nice job by No Name Yet. So you can head on over to the Psalmist.Society channel, and that's where you will find No Name Yet. So thank you very much for that one. And that was a really, really awesome track there. So then after that, we heard When It Gets Quiet, the alternative version from Silenzio Nero out of Italy. So I like this one. With that psych interview audio, it sets a mood. First of all, I mean, the song is very, very vibey in the first place. It definitely has this like lonely, desolate kind of sound to it. But then when you put this audio track of this psych interview over it, it just gives it a whole new context. And so it kind of it's like a rebirth. It's like a whole new composition there. So nicely done by Silenzio Nero. Please go subscribe. Silenzio Nero, criminally undersubscribed. So it'd be great to get some more subscribers over Silenzio Nero's way. And then finally we had Silver Eyes with I Can't Live Without You featuring John Voyager. So I assume it's John on the vocals there. Let me just make sure, because I think he mentioned that in the description. He may have. Let's see. No, doesn't actually mention that, but I assume that's what's happening there. So very cool stuff from Silver Eyes here with this track. Love the vocals in this one. The guitar solo was out of this world. It's a catchy song. It's a hooky kind of a song. It just basically it just rocks. So I like this. I like this work that Silver Eyes is doing here with John Voyager. So thank you very much for that track. I don't know if there's actually a YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, but it looks like Silver Eyes is out through all of the streaming services that you usually find. So thank you very much for that. Also, the Silver Eyes. Now, don't forget, once again, next week we're going to be doing the U-Rock 2024 Christmas special. So get those Christmas track, get your most rockin' Christmas tracks in for next week, and we'll play them here on the show. And I'm thinking Christmas Day is actually going to be on a Wednesday, so I don't think I'm going to do a regular show like I normally do, but I think I'm going to do some kind of a hangout later in the evening. We'll have a little more clarity on that as we move closer to Christmas, but you could tell me all about what Santa brought, what cool gear Santa brought you, and we'll just have a little informal kind of thing just to hang out and appease the algorithm. You know how that goes. So thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Hey, Optic Nerve, welcome. Hey, Feisty Feather. We're actually just winding things down, unfortunately, but great to have you here. You can always go back and check the replays. Tons and tons. Man, so much good music tonight. I got to thank everybody that submitted tracks for the show. you guys, without you guys, there's no show. So thank you all very much. Thank you to the Solid Gold Rockers and the patrons that help to keep this show going. And you guys are always appreciated, just massively, as is Rise of Dark Leela in the chat, holding it down. We had Folkpunk in here earlier. He had to step out a little early tonight. He's got some other business to attend to, but we thank both Leela and JJ for their awesome mod work, and give it up for them in the chat. So what's coming up? You got Pete Johns. I'm sure he's going to be doing a podcast of some description. I don't often know what he's got going on, but it'll be cool. Tomorrow, Jade Starr has a pre-recorded interview with Peter Northcote, very prominent and very huge guitar player and songwriter, musician who's worked with all kinds of people. She went through the whole list of all the people that he's worked with, and it's extensive, man. It's extensive. There's bands that he's been toured with and played, and helped out. So that'll be very cool. Then you got Metalhead Hippie, of course, on Friday. I'll be back on Saturday. I already have the show up. I got Thomas Christ Live up, but it's still not decided exactly what will be happening on that show. It'll be something cool though. So come on over, check it out. You got after that, Jade Starr's opening hour. You got Pete Johns and open happy hour, and you got Brad Example with the after party. I think he's got his cousin or something on this week. So there's a lot of awesome stuff happening on Saturday. Pete Johns has YML on Sunday. Don't forget, send your tracks in, by the way, to Metalhead Hippie. You got to send him an email. He'll be happy to play your songs. He does Fridays and Sundays. You got Your Music Live, Pete Johns, every Sunday. And you can, he's got a form like I have, so you can send your tracks to him as well. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Leela does her shows. She did a great show earlier today on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Frank's got his Community Pulse show happening on Monday evening. So there's just tons of great stuff going on that you can check out. There's links to all these great people in the description and on the website, thomaschrist.net. So there we go. Thank you all so very much. Yes, she sure does. Leela does do a great show. She always does. So thank you once again, everybody. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep freaking rocking, even in this crazy holiday season. And we will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.